Oh, for Christ's sake. Yes. There we go. Right. Good. Right, so that's now running. Fast. That for a second. Right. Now we can get this thing going. Right, so let me do is maintenance. Fine. Oh, for flip's sake. Whereby I am. Okay. Do a quick walk around. Right. Right, so it's been ages since I've flown this aircraft. What we want to do is that's on. Stupid mouse. Ah, it's getting dark, man. Okay, what we need to do is what's that doing that for? Right. 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 Setting this up, guys. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I'm concentrating. Hello. flightsim 24, how do you start a company and how, and I can't hear you. That's because I'm not talking. Wait, are we waiting for, are you, oh, for Christ's sake. Now I'm trying to read you chat and I got a freaking notification on freaking Discord now. Give me a second. What's this notification about? Oh, I've got too many things opening. So this is 2020 I'm in. And how do you start a company? Well, you start from the beginning, you work your way up, obviously. Right, so with that, I need to do is open up little nav map. Zoom in. Well, we need to check what the weather's information's like. Okay. Actually, we find out by using this method. Hey! With that, we're going to use number 9. Going to use number 9. Right. Down. Release the brake. Gonna use number 9, baby. Is that the brightness it can go? Must be. Oh, wait. We have to backtrack on the one way, don't we? Gotta backtrack. Right, so what to do is set our heading up, don't we? On and on and on. Right, so what to do is go into here. Put that to GPS. And on and on and on. Head to the east. Our initial climb is 8,000 feet and we need our TCAS on as well, don't we? It's not on. Everything's so dark in here. Set that to on. Okay. Right. You know what? Let's can't we put that on? Not that bright in here. There you go, that's better. We can see a bit more now. Right. Use the brakes and go to backtrack. Do we hear each other? Test, test, test. Do. It looks dull in here, doesn't it? That turns it off. Yeah, it looks fine. Right. Put that all the way in. Put that all the way in. What the hell is that? Oh, it's some light bulbs. Oh, we just cut the engine off, didn't we? Freaking hell. Oops, a daisy. Right, we're gonna go straight heading. Oh, oh. Right, heading that direction, aren't we? Right, so before we do that, I'm going to put AP on when we're ready, and then altitude set. Right, let's go. And airborne, baby. You up. Right, so we're gonna go around to the lefty resty. Let's get some altitude first. 4,000 feet already. We're only going up to 8, aren't we? That down to here. Bit more, doesn't it? Thousand feet you need to go to engine. I have to up a bit on that, don't we? Right. Now long leg. Looking at the left turn. Here we are climbing. Can't believe I'm playing the flipping dog. Major time. See where we're going. Easy does it. Sure I'm good on web-eye. Yes I am. Here's the airport. Plenty of fuel, yes. Doesn't. Right, yeah, I'm making a left turn. Get back on track. Get back on tracky wacky. Right, continuous failed. Going up to another 1,000 feet to go yet. The weather's like, currently. Oh, I got headwind. That's going to slow me down. Don't go. Right, where's the heading bug? That to there. Right, we're going to hold up for 8,000 feet. Come on, there we go. And 3, 2, 1, hold. Right, wait till it settles. Hey, Kuwait, how's it going? Wait for it to settle and then needs to go down, doesn't it? Bit windy up here, boys. There you go. Jesus, turbulence, my numbnuts. Yeah. Bring that down a bit. And that to 20%. I like that 20%, please. There you go, 20%. Right. Just over 20 RPM, and fuel consumption is fine. But other than that, we are windy like a dog. Ooh! But we're flying, boys. Right, let's turn this red light off. So I can see outside better. Man, I can't see my instruments now. I can't see that. I can't see anything now. It's dark. And it's windy. And they're walking. I've got a white turn coming up soon. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh, you son of a numbnuts. Cannot see nothing. Let's give it some more power. I don't know how long I got, to be honest. Hour and a half. Flipping dust. Dusty wasty. What's the weather like at the moment? Yeah, not calm by any means, but right, we've got a turn coming up and we need to bear. Basically a straight line after that. $89. Right, let's make that turning. I can't even see my knobs. I can't see anything, man. Bit more than that. A bit too far. Yeah. Oh. So freaking dark. I can't even see any mountains. Can't see the switch. There's a switch upstairs and I can't even see it. So I could fly it without you. Can't even see it. What a pain in the backside. Right, so we're heading on the right course. Oh, for flip's sake, what the flip? Hello, hello, Ian. How's it going? Gonna make it awkward to fly into mountains. It's so dark out. Can't see a dime. We get real Dirk in a minute. Dirk. There it is. Just a wind like. More of a crosswind now. OBS not available. Well, I did not know that. Turn coordinates 2 minutes. That long? What? 2 minutes? Right. You're looking good. Could be lower. That could be lower, but... Surely we can brighten the lights up a bit more. I can't see none of the switches. Oh, nighttime flying for you. You're at it. When little nav map comes in handy, doesn't it? Have to have little nav map. The nav map comes in handy, baby. Yeah, that's fine. Spot on. Hope the runway's going to be lit up. That should be a water to the left of us. Oh, good. To be honest, I need to put the light on. Right, let me have a quick look. See it. There you go. Oh. Ah. Right, start from here. Ah, stupid thing. Right, that's center. Oh wow. Try again. Start from the here. Where the flip is it? Right, I think that's the sun visor. This is getting annoying. Ah, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Took all this time to put the lights on. There we go. Gonna keep this on off for flip's sake. Jesus Christ. Right, now I can see what we're doing. Right, now I can see what we're doing. Any more lights at the back? Hey! Now I can see what the flip I'm doing now. Oh, I thought I'm never gonna get out of there. Right. How about the stars? The stars. I can see the stars, but I need landmarks. I'm supposed to be going over a national park soon, but how can I tell if I'm gone through it or not? You son of a numbnuts. Everybody. Ba-ba-bum. I need landmarks. Oh, sun's that way.
Yeah.
That's a road, isn't it? We found a road. I think. I'm blind here. Do. It needs to be set again. There's a challenge. Hello, hello, hello. Just noticed you in here.
I've been in since you started, so hello.
Hello, just flying, trying to It's visual flying, which means you use the ground as reference, and well, that's the part where I've been struggling.
Yes, I saw you struggling to get a switch of light on.
I know, right? It's in the dark. It took me ages. I'm just using it. I was doing like this with the mouse until the mouse pointer changes.
Yeah.
And now by putting the light inside, I can't see anything outside with visual reference. Supposed to be over a national wildlife park as we speak. This is what Little Navmap is telling me. And I've got a right turn coming up. And just that there's a particular visual of river and a road that I need visual of, and well, I was following the road, now I can't see it anymore. That must be behind me. There it is, there's a bit of a road there. Because you can see the lights running, the lights on, the street lights. It's gone round to the left now. And should we use the stars? Microsoft, it's pointless. Have you flown a Comanche in the dark before?
Yes, probably.
Is it fun or just
Is it
like
on instruments? Yeah,
yeah?
on instruments. Well, I'm tackling the CRJ again.
How's she behaving?
Yeah. It's just the pilot. It's just the pilot that's stupid. Plane's absolutely fine.
I wouldn't use the word stupid actually. No, it's just
Yeah.
refreshment calls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Been a while since you've flown it, I've gathered.
Yeah, yesterday. And then about 5 years before that.
It's a big difference.
Yeah.
Which version of the CRJ?
This is a 900.
Okay. I'm coming up towards some mountains.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a
heading
tricky
to
part.
mountains as well, so this is going to be fun. And this is 500 feet overcast.
I want to zigzag for the mountains, but how am I going to zigzag if I can't see it? I was going to do the Comanche in 2024, but I decided not to. Even though they're done 2 updates for 24, it's got some issues with it anyway. There's some minor issues, and those minor issues are causing not to be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, when you load her up, it automatically puts you in character mode, so you can do the walk around in character mode. Now that conflicts with the walk around that's built in with the Comanche. But if you hit a key by accident, it causes the simulator to crash, or it causes the aircraft to crash while you're on the ground.
Oh.
Because both is conflicting with each other, and the in 2024 there's no engine. But unfortunately, I tried to load 2024 up to do a test flight. The simulator frozen on me while I was selecting an airport on the map 5 times in a row. It was loading it up, and then it just frozen on me, and then had to force the simulator shut down.
Really?
5 times in a row, and I thought to myself, and this was when I was doing the ATR flight, so I just loaded up 2020 instead. And his Scottish controller had that problem where he launched it and it got rid of his entire flight simulator.
Really?
Yeah, his community folder's gone as well.
Okay, I've got an issue here. Discord. You know when you go into the chat room,
Yeah.
like it is now, and you get the little icon and your name?
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, my icon and my name, and your icon and your name has appeared on my primary display.
Oh yeah, as an overlay on P3D.
Yeah, I don't want it there.
Yeah. So what you can do is go into your settings by hitting the cogwheel,
Yeah,
and then look for. Once you've got that open, look for. Where is it? They've done a massive oh, there we go. Scroll down and see game activity,
game activity.
and then just disable
I can
everything.
see game activity. Where's that? I can see game overlay, activity privacy, registered games.
So if you're in your own, not in your cogwheel of your Discord server, the cogwheel will fall under your entire user account. With that, and then you scroll down, it's under activity settings and then game overlay.
Ah, I've seen that. You said game something.
Game
Right,
overlay,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, got that.
And then just disable disable best you can. Turn it off.
Currently running P3D. Currently running overlay of the game. Disable that.
Yeah, just disable that. What you don't need,
I don't like the changes. Submit.
then it should disappear.
Okay. Enable overlay. Enable legacy overlay. What's all that?
So
It's just the P3D one, isn't it? It's just the top one you need.
yeah. I got the first three. It's all disabled for me. So
No, the first three. You mean
yeah.
enable overlay and enable legacy? You
That's
wanna get rid
correct.
of that as well?
Yeah. Legacy is only available for games that only support it, but in simulator terms it doesn't. So just disable it.
And then further down, I've got enable overlay clickable regions. Should I get rid of that as well?
Allows areas of the overlay, like notification, to be clickable while the overlay is locked. Since the main overlay is disabled, you might as well disable that as well.
Okay, done that.
Yep.
And then going down, 3 at the bottom, notifications. Go live, game activity, and now playing.
All mine is switched on.
Switched on, leave
Yeah,
those on.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Obviously, since Discord had an update, that came on for you, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why Discord made a big update, haven't they? They've made a lot of changes. Even allow you to change different themes now.
I remember Jackson Hole all round here has got ATIS on 122.8. So I hate that. Why do they use that frequency for our Unicom frequency?
Can't you just go around it?
Well, no. I mean, I've had to turn it. I've had to go off frequency now
Yeah.
because I don't want the ATIS running all the time.
Okay, so based on that, to land on 09. Makes me laugh. As soon as I jump into Comanche to do a Comanche flight, you get someone
Yeah.
coming in saying, "Hello, I've got 2024. How do you start a company up? How can
What?
you fly this plane?" I'm like, "Well, hello. Firstly, this is a Comanche. This is only available for 2024, 2020. It's been out for a year and a half, hasn't it now? And how do
Yeah.
you start a company? Well, you just going to load her up, going to the area that you can start your career and start from the top and you work your way down. And then eventually you will get to the part where you can do your own company." Yeah. And then this person got a little bit annoyed about me because I didn't respond to him on time. And then saying, "Oh, can you please help me? Can you please help me? Why are you not responding to my channel? Oh, are you going to answer my question, please?"
Oh dear.
And I'm trying to fly the plane and I'm trying to get the plane started. I'm like, chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need that, do you? You don't need people like that. They need to respect the pilot.
Yeah, and just wait. You will
Yeah.
we all get to answer your questions eventually. Just give it time.
Yeah.
It allows us to read your comments, allows us to focus on what we have to do first, and then when we're ready, we respond. Especially if you've got ATC on, where you need to focus your attention to answer and get all the information with ATC on. The day, once you're airborne with the autopilot on for the next 2 hours, you're
Yeah.
free to talk then.
I guess some people don't realise what the work you have to do, the load.
Especially this Comanche, you got to look at your fuel pressure, your oil, your RPM, your how much fuel you're using. If you can, you know, I'm always thinking about reducing how much fuel I'm burning per hour to see if I can get this, you know, to get the flight to become, well, not as longer, but enough fuel for the next route, for the next round, hopefully. I've got enough fuel for my second flight without refilling. However, if this crosswind keeps up, that's not going to happen. As I reduce my RPM a bit. Bye. So we are holding up 155. Hope this runway's going to be lit up.
We start a new tour tonight.
The one you've been putting together last week.
Yep.
Hopefully it goes
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. You can join us if you want. Comanche will work fine.
Yeah. You know, I do have another flight after this, which I think is a little bit longer, but it will.
T6s are the aircraft of nominated aircraft, but you know, any single engine prop, just have to go a bit slower. That's all. But yeah, you're welcome to join. Not a problem. Dan can as well.
I don't think he will do it.
No?
No,
got the
he's
Comanche, hasn't he?
yeah, but he's not interested in prop planes. He rather flies A320s, big planes, commercial aviation. He's not into the GA prop planes. He's never into that, unfortunately. As soon as he comes home, he will probably do a quick hour and a half hop from somewhere. I bet.
That's a shame. You can come with us then. Join in.
I mean,
Join the
everyone's
community flights.
got their likes, dislikes,
Yeah, yeah.
and that jazz, which is fair enough.
Yep.
You know, 25 minutes. Yeah, I was lurking on Twitch early on, and so I decided to go in the Mog's FSX category. And there was actually someone streaming FSX as we speak,
Mm-hmm.
and he was also flying the CRJ.
All right.
Oh no, not the CRJ, the Dash 8. The Dash 8
Oh, yeah.
in FSX.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, the Dash 8 in a way, it's very similar to this in the way it operates, with the FADEC controls and no auto thrust. So I'm very used to, you know, that side of it. So it's not been too bad at all.
Yours supplied by Airsoft.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there is another.
Yeah, it's the
another
better one. It's the best one.
Yeah. No, they did the 900, didn't they?
No, got the 5, 7, 9, and 1,000.
Okay, so it comes with a package. That's good. Because I think one in MSFS is not. I don't think.
I got all 4. But sadly, this version 2 that some people are streaming and previewing now won't come to us.
No, no.
We won't get it.
I'm surprised. Lot of people are
We
giving
all
a
have
good
to,
review. Actually, I thought when Airsoft will update their next V2, I thought it'd be a load of rubbish because they're not going so well. But obviously they made a good outcome.
Yeah, it seems great from what
Don't
I've
blame
seen.
the plane, blame the pilot. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Airsoft is. I don't know what to think about them because lately it's just they haven't gone that well, haven't they? Because their last product they released it wasn't that good at all. I suppose with
No,
Airsoft,
I've only got two things from them, and that's
Yeah.
the Twin Otter,
which is good.
which is brilliant, and this CRJ,
Yeah.
which is, I mean, you know, it's what it is. It's fine. I mean, it's perfectly. It's not PMDG, anything like that. But it does everything. You know, there's nothing in op in it, as far as I can see.
I've got the Twin Otter.
Yep. twin otter in this, and that's it.
Even though the Twin Otter in 24 is a load of crap.
Is it?
Rubbish, yeah. I don't
Okay.
even know who made it. The Twin Otter in 24 is worse than the Aerosoft.
Isn't it the Aerosoft version in 24?
Nope, it
Or is
isn't.
it
No,
different?
it's
No,
it's
okay.
it's. I think it's made by Asobo themselves. But no, Aerosoft didn't do it. No.
Really, I thought that's why they pulled it from sale, because it was going
Yeah,
on to 24.
I thought that when they did it at the time, but when 24 came out and we jumped into the Twin Otter, it's nothing like Aerosoft. It's not Aerosoft at all. Made by Asobo, so that's why it's rubbish.
Well, yeah.
How you start
Asobo
the
don't make
engines
any
and-
aircraft, do they? You know, people make things for Asobo.
Yeah. The way you start the engine, the way you fly the aircraft, it's just nothing like it. It's just,
Is it? Okay.
yeah, I opened it up, spawned on the ground, I taxied,
Yeah.
took off, realised what it like, and then I just went back to the main menu again, and that's how
Yeah.
it was
No,
that
the
bad.
Aerosoft one's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
it's brilliant. You know, I like it. And obviously they did the Airbus range.
Yes, 330,
You
yeah.
know, the cheapies and that, but because I've got the FS Labs, I've never needed it, never flown them.
Their A320 for FSX and P3D, when I had it, does the job. It does the job.
Yeah, it does the job, but it's not, you know, nowhere like
Yeah.
anywhere near like the Labs quality. And I had that, so I never picked the the Aerosoft ones up.
Do you think that Majestic still exists? Yeah?
Oh, they certainly do.
Yeah, because they do. Yeah,
They
they're
certainly
good.
do. Yep. They surely do.
Q400, anyone? I don't have a Q400, but Ian has.
Yep. Absolutely, I've got a Q400. I've got the training version of the Q.
Would set back
Had
a
had
lot.
for many years. It's very old now, but it's a brilliant plane. Shared cockpit, all built in. Very good.
Oh, but works. Yeah, yeah. The only time when it may not work is when P3D will continue to continue with their work, continue with the project, releasing V6, V7, and so forth. They won't stop. They probably will go up to V9 and V10. You know, they will continue, and so as they continue, eventually your old product may not work in the newest version of P3D. I mean, eventually P3D, right? If you look at V9, V10, they will continue to grow as technology and coding improves, doesn't it? Like if DX13 comes out, P3D will be on DX13, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
So, eventually,
Well, that's a possibility, but
eventually,
going on past history, that hasn't happened.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
I've still got 25-year-old FSX and FS9 aeroplanes I'm flying in P3D V6.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know,
Once you've done a bit of tweaking and whatnot, boom, it's in there.
well, some you don't need it.
Yeah.
I mean, the early A2A ones, the Shockwave ones, the ones that came out in 2010, 2012, worked straight, no tweaking at all. Never had an update, and they worked fine. Others don't. Some don't. Some that were made a different way. Can't get to go.
You think
But a lot of them
MSFS?
do.
You
A lot
think
of them do.
you think MSFS can compete with P3D or vice versa? Well, they won't be competing because it's a completely different situation. P3D
Yeah,
is not a game, full stop. So there's no competition anyway.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
More,
it's a different
yeah,
market. It's a different
it is
market.
a different market.
Kawara. Yeah,
It's
literally is a
MSFS
training
is
training simulator.
MSFS is more in competition with another game, so it'd be like X-Plane or something else might come out of the works. But other than that, P3D is a whole different category in itself. That's why P3D will always continue no matter what. Because there's always a market for it for military
from
and the
from the
government.
military and the training schools.
Yeah, and even the government uses it as well under
Yeah,
military purposes.
And Kawara, they don't have to make a profit. They don't care if they don't sell another single copy. They will still be around because it's funded by the U.S. government, Lockheed Martin, big defense contractor.
Oh, as for a game like Microsoft, it relies on its customers to keep spending money.
It relies on the shareholders because it's a private company, and as soon as the fees are not coming in, then they'll look to change it or do something different.
Or pull the plug.
Yeah, which they've done 3 times in the past.
Yep.
They've dropped that franchise, or
So
different ones, Flight or
that's probably the reason why they put it on the Xbox, because they know they probably can get some money out of it. Hey, Scottish. Scottish controller coming in with the
Scottish
raid.
controllers in. Hello, Scottish. Hello. How are you?
Scottish controller was doing a flight with delivery Fly Taxi or something. There's an airline called, was it Fly Taxi? I can't remember the airline. Taxi something.
Fly Taxi.
Yeah, in the 320 Neo on fly-by-wire.
Nice.
So, Scottish controller, get inside your Comanche and do a flight with me at night. That's the reason why I'm still on 2020, because of that. He's frustrated with 2024 today. All settings resetted themselves to default. A lot of people are having that issue. All your settings is all your control profiles been resetted as well back to default, so you have to create all your configs again for your each individual aircrafts, which that will be annoying. Well, Scottish controller, I wanted to do a ATR flight today in 2024, so I loaded her up, selected the airport in the app, and as soon as I click fly now, the wheel on the bottom left corner goes round in circle, and then it stops, and then the whole flight sim just freezes. 5 times in a row it repeated itself. I even changed the aircraft, I even changed the airport, because sometimes Haywell freeway airports can conflict with it. Unfortunately, that wasn't the issue. 5 times in a row that it's ended up freezing. So I end up shutting it down and load it up in 2020 instead. Not a big deal. So my final verdict to anyone that's listening, and Ian will agree with me, it's always good to have another simulator installed as a backup. You have your main simulator and you have another one installed. You know, it's always good to have 2 installed, isn't it?
If you can. If you've got the space.
Got the space. If one sim is playing up, right, and you're like, oh, I really want to fly today, I need to depart at 5 o'clock as part of the AVO event, then just go to 2020. Or Ian's got V6 installed, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got 3 sims.
Yeah.
Installed. 5.4 is my main daily driver with everything in, full scenery, aeroplanes and everything. V6 is installed, but bare bones, nothing, just for testing. And I've got Microsoft 2020 installed again, but I've not even opened it. I've not even set one setting. but I've got chase plane for it, and I've got active sky for it.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's ready to go if I need to, but I don't know how to use it. So, but it's installed.
Chase plane, it's still early access, so chase plane's a bit iffy at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah. Sometimes it's alright, other times it causes crashes. I mean, like I said, it's already been 3 to 4 updates since they released it,
Yeah.
which is unusual for chase plane to do that, but then we are talking about Microsoft here.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I've got it anyway, so I won't bother doing any updates, but I've bought it anyway, so
Yeah.
when I do get to use it, I'll go straight to the latest version. I've probably got tons of updates for Microsoft to put in. All these world updates and all this stuff.
An optional to have it,
Yeah.
though. Like, do you really want point of interest if you're flying over Brazil?
Nope.
You're not going to
I
see
don't
at
want any of that.
30,000 feet. Exactly.
I don't want any of that.
And a lot of that can take a lot of space on your hard drive.
Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of space. That's not a problem. In fact, it's on its own SSD. It's on its own 4 terabyte SSD. So that's not an issue.
Talking about the update, I had an update came through today for the Spitfire. I had to download that today.
Hmm.
I haven't installed it, I just put it on my thumb drive and just waiting to transfer it. Plane is behaving quite well. Good news is the wind has died down. Bad news is I'm coming up to some mountains. Yeah, it's nice to fly in the dark, but I think I have to fly at night, daytime now.
Certainly, if you're VFRing down
Yeah.
low, yeah, you wouldn't go out at night.
Change it. Challenge, but they wouldn't do
Yeah.
this in real life.
No, absolutely not.
So there's a new setting in 2024 now where you activate the frame gen. I don't know why I've got it on my 3000 series car anyway, but it's in there. As soon as I switch it on and activate it at 2 times, I was getting at 86 FPS in 24. And then I just switched it off again and just kept it on normal standard locked FPS. Because even though 86 is ridiculous high for a simulator, it's not needed. By bumping it up a bit more, it uses more resources of your hardware as well. And if you're streaming at the same time, you need to have some space. Boom. I don't get it, right? I've got an option, right, to switch on frame generation, and yet it only supports for 500 series cards. So why am I got that option and I'm on a 300 series card? Unless they put it in there for everyone to use as a testing thing. I don't know. So I just disabled it for now because, well, if it's beta, then more likely there's going to be a lot more issues that comes with it, which I don't want to happen if it crashes or anything. So I just left it off. Is it me, but 2024 it's getting worse? Meaning a lot more problems lately with it.
I wouldn't know. Don't have it.
Yeah. I mean, I want to try and do it, you know, but with all these hold-ups and issues and problems, it just makes you, I mean, it doesn't put me off, it just makes it awkward where you just end up, you know, just keeping it to one side for now. Even though the Comanche hasn't been updated for it. And A2A is very quiet at the moment again. Very quiet. No news about them. Nothing. You know anything what A2A's doing, Ian? Do you have any secret
No.
projects going on?
Nope. Nobody's said a word.
Oh dear.
Nobody said a word. No whispers, no nothing. So it could be this year, could be next year, who knows?
Hi, how do I start a company Microsoft Flight Simulator? Hello, welcome back. So it's very, very simple. You go and open up 2024, load it up into the menu. Once you're in the menu, you will have an option for, you know, free options, settings, free flight, free viewing, free flying, blah blah blah. Anyway, so go into the career mode. Click on the career mode and then you start from the beginning and you work your way down. So first thing you need to do is you need to work on your PPL license. You go through the tutorials, you go through the practical tutorials, and then you take the exam. I think it's about, when I did it, it was about 5 or 6 you go through. It goes through everything like how to taxi properly, how to start the engine, how do you adjust your flaps, how you take off, how you land, you know, the proper tutorials of how having to fly an aircraft. Once you go through what you need to do, start your exams, practical exams, and if you pass, you will receive a PPL. Once you get your PPL, you can then move yourself up. So you don't get to the company stage until you have the highest requirement to own your own company, which means you own your own plane, your own aircraft. You have enough money in the bank in your career mode, because obviously in career mode you do flights, and by doing flights you make money like you do in real life. So you can be transporting cargo, passengers. You go from A to B at different airports, you land at airports, you take off at airports, you pay landing fees, you pay takeoff fees, you pay taxi fees, you pay your fuel, and all that jazz. So once you have the requirements and the proper licenses in career mode, then eventually your company option will be available to purchase. And there you go and buy your company, and then with that you can set a name, hire people, all that jazz. So how do you start a company? start from the very, very beginning, you work your way up. However, pilot's life is better, in my opinion. And it's a third-party program. It's been around for donkeys of years. So, yeah. Use that instead. If you don't own Xbox. But just keep in mind with your career mode, it's pretty much still here. There's some issues with it. Don't trust it. There's still some issues with it. Okay, where are we in the world? Well, I want to descend, but I can't descend because the mountain's in front of me. With that, I'll go to the right and well, well, it's going to be close. I'm going to be skimming the mountain at this rate if I hold at 8,000.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be skimming it. I'm going to be very close. Oh. So how long do I? Oh, that's even worse over there. Just follow the river, but then again, like the airport's in a valley. Is 09 for the arrival, so we got headwind. my goodies in his box.
Yeah.
Yeah, my snacks are in there, my water, you know, for a long journey, it's all in there. Secret
Okay.
stash. I don't think I have any hobnobs in there though. No, no, no hobnobs.
That'll be in the hamper in the back.
Oh, that's where you're sitting then. Yeah, there it
Yeah.
is. In there, squashed, melting. Mm. That's good. I don't know which way should I go, left or right? Get up there I can use. Get up there. That way. You can either go that way, I don't know what's around the corner. I don't know what. I have to make my decision. Go to the left. Do a lefty. Get a bit of headwind. And at the same time, I don't really want to go for those clouds. Like rain clouds, actually. That. I can follow the road. Left turn, follow the road down over another airport, flatlands, and then continue to the airport where I'm going to, then again, and then go out and come back in again, and on the opposite end. Yeah, I do that. Right, so where's this road? In front of me. You don't want to fly into that. Nation's quite high considering. So there's that airport. You don't want to fly literally over it, so make a turn away from it. Fly over it just in case there's a plane taking off. Okay, I did not expect that. Hey, Mike 246464 coming with a follow. Appreciated. Oh, easy. I might have. You know what? Let's disable the autopilot in a second. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming in. We are just about. We are currently descending. Did not expect that. It says on my information it's tarmacked, and yet it's not tarmacked. It's actually dirt. I expect that. It's dirt, man. It's dirt. How much wind do we have? off the AP. Is there one way? At my landing gears. Know that. Right, I go out more. Lift the nose up and slow her down. Actually, in fact, if we do a left turn now, we have head goes down anyway. Do 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 dee do. Landing lights. Landing gear. Is in sight. Right, locate.
Okay, 10 miles.
Now Ian's on approach.
Can't see a thing. Trust the instruments. Rad out alive. Eight miles. There's a runway. Hey. Okay, last bit of flaps, flap 45. So, passenger side, thrust reversers, landing gear down, flap set.
Hey there.
that was close. Nearly ran out of runway, but we got it down.
Most.
Floated a bit. And of course there's no water brake on this, so it's slam on the brakes as soon as the wheels touch.
R in. Yeah, it's different than an IFR flight, obviously. Gosh. Uh, it. Over. Saying it. LAU. Nope, 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 nope. It's back to front. LUA. NGR. W Quebec Alpha. Park. Direct. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, so it's just the D-board and we're done. D-board and baggage. And welcome to Jackson Hole, everybody. There we are.
Been there. No, in real life, I've been.
In the little CRJ. That wasn't too bad. It really is just a manual, descent. It has got a VNAV coupled, but nobody seems to use it. I don't think it's that good, but it has got one. I think it's more of an advisory,
Yeah, yeah.
and you still do it in speed mode or VS. So what little airport is that then?
Little. It's no, it's supposed to be tarmacked here, but in here it's just not a dirt strip.
Okay, are
It's
you going on another one?
yes, yes.
I might join you because I finished this now.
Yeah. The well,
Ah,
the you should see the code above me, isn't it up there? Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
HTWG. Is that your departing or have you
So
arrived at FLMA?
I'm arrived and taken off and going to FLMF as we speak. So HTG whiskey is where I'm at now.
Okay, HTGW, and we're going to FLMF. Okay, let me just deboard all
Yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah, it's plenty of
and
time
I'll
because I
yeah
got
yeah
to eat yet.
yeah. Oh, of course, you're not
Yes,
going till after your grub.
yeah,
Fine.
so which is about 20 minutes
Yeah, no problem.
ish. Just
Yeah. Okay, well I'll just get this. I'll reset the sim. I'll load up again.
yeah,
Join FS.
absolutely. Oh yeah, we about yeah, yeah. I better open that up, yeah. And I got my
And I'll do a little flight before with the Misfits.
and so this I planned this route on a little nav map to go over
Hmm.
the sanctuary for the rhinos. So it goes over a national park.
Okay,
So be interesting flight.
just just publish the route somewhere on your Discord or
Now there's no routes. It's all visual landmarks I
straight
put
line.
in. Yeah,
It's just a straight line, is it?
basically,
Okay.
yeah. I just put a lot of visuals in there to look out for. But other than that, there's no waypoints or anything. So it's all visual. I put my own coordinates in, and that's it. The
Oh, okay. Well,
only the
I'll need
only
to know them
ones,
then, because otherwise I'll be going on straight line, and
yeah.
I need to have those things that you're going
Give me a second. I can.
steer. 340 for 23 miles, then turn left to whatever for 20. Because I won't have the visual waypoints that you do. Roughly, and I can follow you, but right. Well, we'll carry on and do some more of these flights from here tomorrow. Some more CRJ stuff. It's rather like the that TDFI 717, that small regional jet type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the 80-seater, which was a McDonnell Douglas DC-9, wasn't it? And then they turned it into a Boeing 717.
Dude. No, I didn't open that up. What?
If you've got a little nav map, Trace, I can load that.
Right, let me. Yeah, I got this saved. I'm just doing it from this laptop. That's all. I can
Yeah,
just
no
do this
worries.
straight away, and then you can see it. Let's say I need to go here. Do it this way. There you go. Should have that now. There you go. It's a simple thing sent. It's almost direct, but it's going a little bit off to the. What is it? It's going off to the right more. The bit was yeah. It's almost direct. It's just I'm going. As soon as I take off, I'm going towards the left, then direct, and then I'm going more out of the right to come back in again. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes going direct is a bit boring,
Downloaded.
isn't it?
Okay, it's downloaded and open.
Yeah. Now,
Downloads. There it is. And open. Got it.
there we go.
Yep. Yeah.
Unless you want to follow the river.
No, I'll follow you. So it's Songwe. We're off to Songwe to Muffwee. That's good, isn't it? Songwe to Muffwee.
Yeah.
So Songwe over here, down to Ebrop. Yes.
Yep, we're in Tanzania.
So
Tanzania.
25 miles to Ebrop, and then Rhino Sanctuary, and then
Yep.
flying over Luguana, and then Fanel, and then
The airport.
to the airport. Cool, got it. It's great, isn't it? When it all works like that, isn't it? You know, you just pull it straight up, no messing about. I can load that straight into my GTN.
I'm just doing it without you. I'm just eye spotting it.
Yeah.
As long as I'm heading the right direction and I can see
Yeah, that's
it.
all that matters, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so Join FS is now finally open, and oh, I can see Ratty online already. What's he up to? He's 4,000 miles away, and I think he's practicing in his T6,
All right.
and he's definitely in 2020. There's a Sobo in it. What are you doing at MSFS? That's not right. I thought he does P3D.
No, he's got Microsoft. He seems to enjoy flying that. When he's in the Comanche, he flies the Microsoft version. Okay, there's the pilots coming off. We can reset. And then we'll just do this quick little Comanche flight before our T6 flight tonight.
You can take off whenever you're ready, but I will be taking off as soon as I've eaten.
Yeah, well, I'll wait.
Everything is set up. Talking of the devil, I better get myself down there in a second. Right, so my registration number is November 8th, Victor Kilo. It's my call sign, which is also the registration number, isn't it, of the aircraft? Nice. Right, shall be back.
Yeah, see you in a couple of minutes, or 20 minutes.
Yep, give or take. I think I'm having pie, I don't find out in a second.
That's it. Cold and dark. Right. Mike, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Just resetting the simulator for another flight. I'm going to jump into the Comanche and going to fly along a little flight with Empire. I've just been in the CRJ all day, so I'm resetting the sim, restarting it.
Okay, I'm back.
Okie dokie. Just literally. Uh, spawned in.
Yep.
Literally spawned in. So let's get that on. So sim network. There you are. I see you.
Oh, right in front of me. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Good place. Right. So, what's your scenery look like? Oh, what is tarmac? Yeah, it is interesting. Okay, so I'm in connected. Right.
Okay, I've got to go out and do my walk around.
That's fine. My engine's nice and warm still.
This is
I'm
where we
just
find water in the fuel and some such like.
set to fill my tanks up a bit. So while we're here, let me work out which is the best runway.
09 for the wind.
Perfect. Zoom in on the map.
It's getting a bit loose. I'll have to replace that hinge at some point. Good. Okay, fuel pump. Prime.
A bit of a move the chocks.
Beacon. Start.
Oh. No. Yep, my beacon is on. I think so. Yep.
Okay, engine start.
Going for my
Avionics. No flights.
be hot, so great.
Oh. Gonna download the weather.
Forgot to say clear prop as soon as I start my engine. Oops. There's some blood on the ground. That's not my fault. Okay, so.
Okay, wind 119 at 2. No preset.
That's nothing.
Scattered at 2000. Temperature 21. Pressure 1010. So let's set that. Set. Okay, so 93. Heading select. 9 at 3. Runway heading set. So out of here, and we right turn to 171 for 25 miles to IBROP. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, a couple of more minutes for my engines to warm up.
But to be honest, the weather out here is hot anyway, isn't it? What's the temperature? It's... Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 21. It's
Yeah,
21.
yeah, and our destination is 31. That's quite warm for the night time, actually.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, right. The stream has come up. That's all good. That's all set.
You got a tarmac runway, haven't you?
Let's have a look.
Because
What's
mine's...
behind us. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, because yeah, mine's completely the opposite.
Oh, I see yours. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there isn't really a taxiway as such. It's just all open.
No, it's backtracking. It's backtrack on the runway.
Yeah.
Yeah, backtrack on the runway.
Don't need flaps either, to be honest.
No. Right. Let's open the vent. Take that off there. Cabin vent, full vent. No heat. Zero heat. Bye bye. Defroster. Yeah, we'll have some of that. Cabin vent at the back.
Open up a window. Did you use the Phoenix announcement? Did you see the Phoenix announcement? No. What announcement? Busy all day. Ew.
Let's open these nozzles. Get some fresh air.
Ew. That's going to be a bit of a competition now with joint Airbus Labs. I did not expect that. Phoenix Simulations, who did the 320, is now doing the 320 Neo family.
Oh yeah.
So now they're doing the Neo versions of the series.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
That probably will be with an upgrade fee.
Oh yeah.
Upgrade fee. You
Okay.
doing the whole thing.
Taxiing to 09. Backtrack.
Would you that? Following you. I can't. Well, I think the Neos are free. And they announced it today. I mean, I can't. I mean, I haven't read it. I just got the page open. I haven't really read half of it, but look at it properly later. But I wouldn't be surprised there'd be a little fee. No, I don't know. Fee. Okay, so I'm gonna put my wigwags on. We've got some deep cloud to their left. Oops. Now, how fairly wide is it? Working radar weather. Oh, I believe it when I see it. Oh, they said they can't add it. Working weather radar applied to all of their airplanes. That'd be interesting. And Phoenix announced that they're gonna have a working radar weather.
Okay.
I see it when I believe it, right? Not kicking much dirt up, I'm surprised. Fifth time. Gas on. Are we almost at the end? Looks like it.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep, transponder on. We don't need all this, I mean, we don't need to come out all
No,
there.
no.
We don't need 10,000 feet, we barely need 1,000. Okay, I'm on the left, going to be turning to line up. Wherever you've gone.
I'm to your right, but making a right to make a left turn.
Okay.
Better get back from you.
Okay. I'm lined up.
Roger that.
Good to go. Rolling start. Let's go. Power coming in. Obviously we're at altitude here, so it's not going to generate full 30 inches. Okay. Airborne.
60, 70, 80. Ooh, ooh. Here we go. Bit of a bumpy ride going down that one. Wait, you up.
Okay, right turn. 171.
What's your cruising altitude you looking at?
Well, I'm just looking at all this red in front of me at the moment, so I'm.
The first bit would be 8,000 feet to clear the first
Yeah.
lot, and then it's free sailing after that.
Yeah.
Obviously, what we can see ahead of us is the highest point.
Yeah.
The LUR is coming in June. We need to fix all the WASM crashes.
I'm so jealous. We don't get WASM crashes
I know, right?
in this. We get other sorts of crashes, but we've never had a WASM crash.
Sometimes when I fly the 350, I'm always worried about, oh, I'm going to get a WASM crash, and then at one time you're on final approach and you get a WASM crash when you're on final, and you're just like, oh, flip. I mean, it happens more in 24 than 2020 though, so.
Right.
No one reported any with 1.0.5. I had a couple with that version, but I never bothered reporting because what's the point of reporting? You know, they just end up putting your tick at the end of the line, and then you don't hear back from them. But yeah, I had two WASM crashes in 1.0.5, and then I just left it. I just put it behind, just put it to the side. Half the time, they always blame other things than anything else. But that's the thing. They can't reproduce it. That's the thing. It can happen to some people, then they can't reproduce it because every system's different. Because Dan hasn't had any wasm crashes, believe it or not, with his 350. I think he had nilch. Doesn't matter what version he had nothing. And yet in the meantime, I had a lot. Had a lot. Right, I'm gonna go to 8,000 feet. That one, actually. Getting bug.
Okay. 8,000 it is. Level off.
Getting buggy. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Go. Wait, things settle itself.
22 squared I'm doing for.
Roger that.
$8,000.
The wing direction now. Got a bit of crosswind.
22 inches, 2200 RPM. Fuel flow about 14. Airspeed 160 miles an hour, 139 knots. Lights off. Fuel pump off. Don't need pitot heat, we're hot enough. Okay. Let's have a look. Where are you? Outside. Can't see you yet.
Jeez, windy. Bouncing all over the place. Okay, so
We're 2.2 miles back,
oh, okay, I'm gonna say 2 miles.
but I can't see you.
Me either.
You need to be closer than a mile or so. Probably in this mist somewhere down there.
Mist. Oh,
In the fog layer.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Weather's interesting on both ends. Oh dear. I got no mist, but I got a lot of turbulence. Did.
No, don't have turbulence.
I'm bouncing all over the place.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean the wind's only 2 knots, so.
I know, so I don't know why I'm bouncing all over the place.
But I've got scattered clouds at 2,000, few at 4, few at 10. Obviously at 8,000 here, we're in between, so yeah, there's a bit of scattered cloud cover, but no wind, 2 knots. Okay, so approaching Ibrox, and then it's a right turn to 207.
Correct.
Right, let's have a look at your sim. Oh, look at that, bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, tell me
What's
about it.
going
I
on
know.
there?
I know.
How come that's doing that? With no wind, I mean, it's calm here. Wow.
It's makes it actually. Well, believe it or not, Wyatt, I'm having 14, 15 knots of wind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 7.
Yeah, so my my simulator
7
wind
knots.
information is different to what you're getting.
Yeah.
I'm getting 110 direction 110. It's all the direction of the wind is all over the place. It's going from 110 to 117, and it's all over the place. And the wind is between 13 to 16.
Yeah.
So, and my aircraft is like on a roller coaster.
No, mine's pretty steady. So left to right, 8 knots. Left to right, 8 knots. That's all it is.
Shouldn't be too bad when we get to the destination, hopefully. We will see.
Yeah. Okay, coming up on the waypoint.
Yep, I can
Awesome Pigeon, hello. I'm flying here with Empire. We're having a little Comanche flight.
Oh! Unstable air and mountains hills will cause this. Also check turbalism is settings turned off. It's actually turned off. I don't have wheel turbo on at the moment, or FS realistic. I mean, wheel turbo's only meant for commercial flying, not small planes like this. And so the wind information I'm getting at the moment now is down to about 10.
Right turn 207.
I always find that the Comanche always does this to me. It's always bouncy. Only time when I can not get it bouncy if I turn the wind all the way down, have clear skies and clear. Obviously it's not nil, but still did a bit.
Really? Well, mine doesn't do that. Okay, it's a right turn 207 now.
Roger that. My oh, you're gonna literally go in front of me. If I keep heading this way, you're going to hit me. Well, not hit me exactly, but still don't see you. I need to make it turn in a way.
I see you. There you are. I've got you.
Good.
There he is. There's Mr. Empire. There he is, that little dot there. He's turning now behind me.
My little dot. Nice.
There he comes.
Only a little dot.
Yeah, here he comes. Right. Okay, we can descend a bit now.
But if we continue this way, eventually we hit a national park.
Yeah.
And elevation is good at 4,000 feet. Well, 4,400 feet. I better check any ATC on the network first. But there isn't. Okay, so soon enough we will be hitting the border into another country. Very soon.
In fact, we're going through 2 countries.
Yeah. Do we?
We're in
Oh,
Tanzania,
yeah.
and then we cross into Malawi for a few miles, and then we end up in Zambia.
Oh yeah, we do. It's even similar way in the map. Yeah.
So you've got loads of what, giraffes and wildebeest and rhinos running around in your sim, have you?
Don't know. I am using 2020. It's more in 24.
Is it? Oh, I thought it was full of
But
animals in
yeah.
2020.
Yeah, I can't remember if I got that settings off or on, to be honest. Don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I never really see much animals in a way, but who knows? Might see it, might not. Then again, they might be asleep. It is. What time is it in this part of the world? Like, is it 9 o'clock for them? 8, 9?
Africa, it's not too different to what we are.
Yeah.
I mean, South Africa is 2 hours ahead. This is probably 1 hour ahead.
Oh, so going on the heavens. FLBA, that must be a military base to the right. So we've got here. National Park.
Hello, Adam.
Huh?
Mr. Pestridge is on board.
Hey,
Long time no see.
Adam's in the house.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, we're just having a little Comanche little flight.
Yep.
I've been in the CRJ all day, relearning that, so that was good. But Empire was doing a little Comanche hop in Africa, so I thought I'd join him before the Misfit flight. Okay.
Oh, so Adam's not at work. Oh, that makes a change. If Adams wants to fire up his sim, he can spawn behind us and do a flight with us. Friday's day off for me. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's Friday there.
Okay.
Which airport is that then? Secret airport.
Triple MY.
Is that Mexico area? Is that in Mexico or something? Oh, wow. Oh, it's in Canada.
Canada. I thought that was CY, isn't it? Canada.
Yeah, yeah, yes, it is in Mexico. Huh. I don't think I've been to that airport simulator.
Right. So we've done Tanzania, we've just done Malawi, and now we're into Zambia.
We sure are. And fly over an area to take some pictures if they're running around in the field, probably drinking water.
The North Luangwa National Park. And we're going dead over a rhino sanctuary.
Yeah, well, that's what the area's called. Doesn't mean you're going to see any, but that's what. That's
It's a rhino sanctuary.
Yeah.
We should be rhinos. I want to see rhinos in your sim. I want to see it in mine.
Well, I don't want to fly 5,000 feet. Might scare them away.
No, rhinos are not scared. Huge things.
We'll find out when we get closer. So far, it's just starting to flatten out now. The land.
Yep. Yeah, just looking at the profile, it goes down slowly. Airport's at 1,800 feet. So we could go to 5, and then we could go to 4, and then 3. I'm quite happy with this altitude at the moment.
I'm still at
It's a
8.
bit misty, but we're okay. Where are you? You're out there somewhere. Is that you there?
Slightly to your right. I can't see
Yeah,
you
I
though.
know.
Oh, never mind. I can see you now. I can see you now. I can see your lights. The very tiny
Yeah.
lot.
Don't have you, fortunately. Blending in. Oh, you're at 8,000 feet. You're up there, aren't you? That's why. I was looking at 6,000.
Yeah, I'm
so
still
you're-
at 8.
you're-
Still at 8.
Yeah,
I can spot you. That's only your strobe lights I can see.
yeah. Oh, I've got you as well. I think that's you there. Yeah, strobe lights.
Yeah.
It's amazing how close you've got to be in the sim to see each other. I mean, the human eye can see, 60 miles to the horizon. But in the sim, unless you had your lights on, I'd never see you, and you're less than 2 miles away. Well, looking at the timings, I might not be able to finish this off because obviously we have a misfit flight.
How long you got, give or
I-
take?
I need to prepare. Well, the Fly Live Studio says I'll finish at 20:08,
Ooh.
which is 8 minutes after I have to take off.
I have to find someone that's closer. Well, there is plenty of airports that are closer.
Yeah. Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah.
You got FM. Is it FL Mike Juliet? That's one on. And then there's one where over the Century. There's one right there over the Century.
I don't have that.
Oh.
got
But yeah,
FLMP, Mike Papa. Just past the sanctuary, that might have to do it.
I literally got one right in the century.
No, I don't. Nope.
Interesting. Obviously, I have it and you don't.
Yeah.
Because the one that's over the century is the code for that is Foxtrot. Can't even read it. Foxtrot Lima Mike Quebec.
Nope.
And obviously it's again it's a dirt strip.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, well,
Up in speed. Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to dive off at some point.
Oh, there's plenty of landing spot on the ground. Look, it's all flat.
Oh yeah. I'll go down and hit a bush. Hit a rhino or a giraffe.
I'm heading towards south. We'll head back on to 1 degrees. So hopefully, if I keep at this pace, your aircraft won't just show lights. It should start to see a fuselage as well. At the moment, no. How close you got to be until you can see an aircraft? Jesus.
Yeah, it's quite close. You know, it's within a mile. I mean, obviously at night you can see it better, and against the, a darker sky you can see it or whatever. But I mean, I can see you there. There's your lights there. But you are 4.3 miles away.
Yeah.
4.3 miles. So there's no chance without the lighting, without the naked eye.
And closing in.
4.3. Yeah, I mean, I could go direct to the airport, but it's not going to save very much. It's still 200 miles away.
Won't make any difference.
No.
Speed.
So it's still an hour's flight. I don't have that. I need to be finished, well, ideally in about 10 minutes, but I could wing it out a little bit longer. It takes me, a good 10, 12, 15 minutes to reset for the next flight. So I might go to that one. FLCS.
FLCS. Whereabouts that is then?
Chinsali. It's 66 miles from here, bearing 241. Yeah, 241. I'm going to go there. Right turn, 241 set.
You can't see it. Well, this is a different code for me. It's got
4350. You might not have it.
We've got Foxtrot Lima. Foxtrot. Where's the? I can't read it properly. Let me just click on it. Might be easier. Foxtrot Lima Indigo Kilo. That's where you're heading towards now on my end. So
Yeah,
it
I'm
could
going
be
to go
that.
past that one.
Oh,
Flying
okay.
over the top of that, and then it's further on at a place called Chinsala. No, Adam, not I've heard. Nothing at all. Not heard a thing, mate.
That? Oh, the Aerostar? Nothing. They're going dead because of the new flight sim. Gone dead. Hey, there he is. Hey, flying past me. See your fuselage. Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll be the next Tim after this, won't it? 2028.
Hmm.
Or 30.
Yeah, that makes it. Just watch out for that mountain in front. That's what I'm seeing that you got in front of you. You might have to climb.
No. No, I'm good. That's only 4,500. It's currently at 6, so we're all good.
Higher than that, unless. Then again, we've got both of our sceneries look different anyway, aren't they? Simulator, so scenery's going to be look different.
No, we're all good. Now it says, yeah, 1915 finish, which is good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be done by quarter 20 past, and then reset 10 past, so half past 25 to. Yeah. That'll be good. we are, same view in the two sims.
Absolutely. And the Comanche is exactly the same. That's how we want it.
Yeah, indeed.
I know, right? Let me look at it from the back. There you go, there's the back from it. Almost the same landscape. Difference is Ian is heading the different direction.
Yeah, I got a bit of terrain here.
For me, it's more flattened out.
Yeah. Empire is off that way in the valley. Up there.
And now the cockpit view.
I've had to, yeah, cockpit view, there you go. I've had to bail off because I need to reset for a later flight.
The cockpit's different, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah,
Compared
the
to
layout.
you. Yeah, the layout.
Slightly, because I don't have that engine analyzer.
Yeah, and then obviously I got more analog dials as well. So I got one here, but yours is not there. It's just a slot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously I've got a different GPS.
Yeah. Yeah. No, just different avionics, but basically it is the same thing.
Yeah.
Same engine, same everything, same controls.
Yeah, same pilot. I mean, not the same pilot.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Same.
version.
A to A.
Yeah, it's hang on. It is based on the real plane, so there's the registration number. If you Google search the registration number of this aircraft, it comes up. So a real life aircraft in real life. So registration number is going to be November 8-4 Victor Kilo. And there it is. I see it on Flight Radar. There it is, a real one. I don't know what the cockpit looks like. Oh, Ian, read what Dan just said.
What the hell is that piece of shite you are flying? Oh dear, Dan. This is the finest A to A money can buy. Proper flying, mate.
It's a big link, but the registration does come back to this aircraft.
A to A Comanche.
I think they did the same with P3D, isn't it, Ian? So what's your registration of your aircraft? Have you, unless it's changed, unless you've got a different livery, but...
This one is Charlie Fox Yankee Hotel Uniform.
Charlie Fox, Yankee, what's the other?
Hotel Uniform.
Hotel Uniform. And it does exist. Does exist. Look at that. Nice. And the aircraft is owned by a guy who lives in Canada. And the last flight was done on the 13th of March.
Right.
From Collingwood to Burlington in Canada, which was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? 97 miles.
$100 hamburger, was it?
Who knows?
97 miles.
97 miles, that's how long it took. Owner, unknown owner. Very short flight. Made to be. No problems, Dan. No problems. Once you get in, Dan, make sure you jump into Comanche as well, which I don't think he will.
Why not?
He hates Comanche. He hates it. He doesn't. He's not a big fan of it. He doesn't like them because it's prop. Just about to eat my tea. What did you say? I said, so we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a bit. Talking of the devil, I still have an hour and 6 minutes to go. Okay. No, this is not 2024. No, this is 2020. It's 2020.
And this is P3D.
Yeah. Comanche doesn't really work in... Well, it does work in 24, but it's... How can I say it? It does work, but then it doesn't, because it comes with minor issues, like the engine's missing. It needs an update for it.
The engine's missing. You kind of need an engine
I
really
know.
to fly.
The engine's missing, and the plane can crash because, you know, the walk around doesn't work with it. So how can you check your oil pressure or your fuel intake or your flaps or your rudder if you can't walk around? The missing engine isn't minor.
That's a minor. Wouldn't call it a bug. It's just a feature.
Oh, what's going on, Dan? I deleted it last night. Reinstalled it. Oh my god, with nothing in the folder, just completely default, mate. It's getting there. Let me tell you. Getting there. Sounds like it's worse. I hope you didn't lose all your sensitivities and all your controls. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is 2020. The Comanche works in 2020. Besides, the scenery is going to be better, isn't it? But about the same at the moment. Okay. Why did you have to reinstall it again? What the hell? To be honest, I don't even care about 2024 at this rate. At this point in time, to be honest, I don't really care about it. It's 2020. Not a single thing in the community folder. You said that already. There's a thanks to you. Yes, it did. I know. I'm the lucky one. I know it did. I know. I don't have to explain it all. It kind of, yeah. Do it for everyone. Might see. Might see some. Right, so don't tell anyone this, but guys, we got some hobnobs in there. We got some hobnobs in here. We got hobnobs and a cup of tea in this thing here. Don't tell anyone, so just close it. Close it up.
Who said hobnobs?
No one.
Oh.
No, we didn't mention hobnobs at all, no. Is that correct, guys? We didn't mention hobnobs. Got his beers out.
Yeah. It's beer time. Beer o'clock time. Doombar.
My next flight after this. Have a quick look. Right. Right, the next flight is even longer. So that will be back in a Boeing 737. But that's a Boeing 737. This one here is 509. Just looking ahead of time to see if we've got any more VFR flying. And no, there isn't. The last VFR out of this route. Okay. The airport we're going to is bigger, it takes commercial planes, so... and a general aviation stand. So the last airport I'm going to at the end of this tour is Bowl International Airport, which is miles away from here, close to 2,500 miles away.
Okay, 15 miles to run. I've got to go into the pattern there. I've got to do a left downwind, left base, back round for 09 because of the wind. Okay, I can't do a straight in.
Huh? Oh. Realised something. I took off 80% of fuel and now I only got 27%, so where all my fuel's gone? Unless I didn't took off at 80%. How can I use use that amount of fuel in a short space of time?
Yeah.
A bit. I mean, I got 27%, so all I can do is adjust some stuff here. Hey, what's up? Hi, Empire from France. Are you only an FS gamer? Flight sim gamer? No. What? No, there's loads of us. You mean FS simmers, not gamers. There's different types.
Evening.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
There's different types of people. I'm not really a flight sim gamer by any means. No. No. I mean, all of us in this channel, in my head, we aren't gamers as such when it comes to flying. We are simmers, not gamers.
I'm both. I'm a simmer and a gamer.
Yeah, but you don't do flight sim as a game though. That's the difference. That's what he's saying.
There's
What he's
serious
saying.
stuff this is.
Yeah, so serious that we can crash, and then we lose the plane forever. Yeah.
Well, until the maintenance crew sort it out, right?
Come out and fix it.
Unless you
Yeah.
lost a wing.
Although if I crash, it means the end of my career. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I just had to reduce some fuel usage. Was running at 14, now down to 12.
So where's the Misfits flying today?
It's the start of a new tour. It's the Mediterranean Basin.
That is for
So we're
radio.
going- Yeah, we're going from Tangier in North Africa, all the way around the North African coast, all the way around through the Middle East, through Turkey, Greece, all the way through Europe, Italy, back round to France, and then back round to Spain and finishing in Gibraltar.
From south to north.
Yep, south to north. So it's the southwest to the south, to the northwest, right way around the bowl.
I mean, this time of year, the weather is going to be very similar in both areas.
Yeah,
Like
it's good.
they're-
It's lovely,
they're
nice springtime.
Yeah.
Nice
and it was.
springtime.
Be the Alps.
Lovely, lovely
Take off.
flying weather. Lovely flying weather. Right.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that goes.
Let's go left downwind then for 09. There's the runway.
I believe I just lost it on this. That goes. Gonna be enough. Unless I park in the Century and they can give me some fuel. Rhino Century.
Yeah.
See it now. I'll try and have a little nav map open and then 50,000 things as well open on one tiny screen at the same time. There we go.
Okay, rolling out.
Nice looking trees.
There we go. Okay, exit. Right, open flight plan. Mediterranean tour, leg 1. Here we go, leg 1. There she is. 351 miles. Tangier to Mostaganem, DA14. Okay, restart the sim. Restart the weather. Okay. Doing this was Squadron 26 GM2T DA14. Okay.
Doing the PC-12. That'd be a lot faster than this aircraft. But I'm not that far now to the sanctuary. So it's going to be interesting if we see it or not.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to all these rhinos.
I'm gonna say we're not gonna see any, but who knows, right? Who knows? gonna be interesting. I was gonna do a double fly around. I'm not able to do that.
A double fly around.
Do a circle. I mean, just go past the Sentry and then just loop around. If we do see anything, but I'm just gonna continue because of the fuel usage. I might not have enough fuel to do that.
Yeah.
Even
So,
though I
so
chopped it down.
I reckon you didn't take enough. That's what.
I
don't
thought
think you
I thought I
used
took
any.
off. I remember going into here, right? The left and the right was about 15, and the left wing and the right wing was at 80 liters. I put it to 80, both ends.
Yeah.
So I had 15 the left tip and the right tip, and 80 in the left and right wing.
Okay.
And then
Well,
when
I'm going
I
back on the VOD, I'm going to check that.
yeah, and then when I went into the top of the screen, I was for a second I was like, huh? Wait a minute. I looked down here, I'm like, holy flip, we're going down to 32 already on both tanks. Can't be right. But at the time, I was running it at 14 gallons per hour.
Yeah.
I chopped it down to, as you can see, it's just above 11. So I
Yeah.
chopped it down. I was able to
Yeah,
chop it
well,
down
14,
and
yeah,
keep the speed
14's
going.
right. I mean, you know,
So,
you're only going to be flying an hour just over, so you're only using about 16 gallons.
yeah.
Maybe you got a fuel leak?
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Don't see it. Got to pretend I can see it, but I don't see it. If I have a fuel leak, this would be dropping a lot faster. But as you can see, that's still at 2.9, been like that for a bit now. Be good. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not about doing the toppers the fastest speed anyway, isn't it? It's not about that. As long as you can keep a stable speed about 150 to 160, it's all good.
Stay in the green. That's what we do, the Misfits. As long as you're in
Yep.
the green, you're
Yep.
good.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely in the green everywhere.
Yeah.
Fuel, oil temperature's good. Yeah, that's all good. You can save right by kicking one of the passengers out.
You haven't got a cat or a dog sat in there.
No, no, I wouldn't put that in there. Even if I activate it, it doesn't put a dog or cat in it. No, no, it doesn't put any of that in it. It's the 42 crew do that, don't they?
No
They
idea.
put a dog or a cat in their aircraft. Heathrow wouldn't do that. Wouldn't be surprised there's a mod for it, but should we descend to 6,000 or 5,000 just to see if we do see anything on the ground? Obviously, we're not going to see it match at 7,000. Let's go down a bit. That's 7,000. Let's go down. descend a bit.
Okay, right. The guys are assembling in the A2A forum, so I'm going to bail from
Roger
here
that.
and go and say hello to them. Do our Misfit flight. Leg 1, a new tour. Fantastic. T6s tonight, or something similar. Okay, we'll talk soon.
Yeah, no
Bye-bye.
problems.
Yeah.
Bye.
And Adam, you're busy making an airport.
I was working on it. I'm now testing the first wave of modifications by doing a flight. Because in P3D, when you load into an airport, it's a little bit different to when you fly to one and land. It can load in very differently. So I've just loaded into it and it looks okay, but I need to fly to it now.
Yeah, yeah.
So just setting up a flight. Well, I've just taken off actually. To fly to it. See if it loads in properly when I get there. So we'll see.
We will see. You will see.
How are you anyway?
Normal. If that makes any sense. Oh, we have that. Good days, bad days, like anyone else, but makes a change to fly that can make
Yeah.
you today, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's a bit of rumours going on with 2024. It's a bit, just, you know.
So
you know
what
what
is
it's like.
going on? Because all I see is people on Facebook moaning about the latest update.
I know, right?
But and no one's actually saying why. They're just, it's crashing or whatever, but like why? Like what happened?
Well, everyone's getting different issues. That's the thing, right? So some
Well,
people,
they made a flight sim,
yeah.
is it?
So the main issue that people are more about talking about is that's caused by the SU1 update, believe it or not the S2 update. The SU1 is those who opt to the Beta 1, which is a lot of us, because obviously when the 350 came out, right, in the build stated that it had to be on SU1 for the A350 to work properly. So everyone
Okay.
jumped on the Beta 1.
Just to get the plane.
Yeah, just to work properly and all that jazz. Yeah. And anyway, eventually...
Not realizing what sim would do,
Mm.
what it meant for having that in the sim.
Yeah. Eventually,
Yeah.
Asobo released it as a full. The update, the beta became the full release, obviously. Anyway, so a lot of for most majority of people that are already on SU1 didn't notice any significant difference because obviously it's the same. Anyway, so a lot of people continued and still being on SU1. They didn't gone into the settings and go back to the stable version or gone to opt to get out of it. A lot of people
Yeah.
continue with it. That's where the issue is.
Okay.
That's where the issue is.
What, there's like people on different versions, basically, like a beta or a stable?
There is the beta, and then obviously the beta, which is now we're on SU2, or you can just be on the stable version, which is obviously, you know, stable. But the downside is a lot of people didn't go into the settings and off out of beta 1. They didn't do that. So the outcome
I suppose
is the
It's being
main.
told to do all this, I imagine. It's knowing that you have to do all this.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, the verdict is, especially on those who got it directly for the Xbox store, one particular day, I don't know how it started. I don't know if it's just started after the SU2 came out or what, but those are still on SU1. As soon as they open up the simulator or start to play it, it corrupted itself. Don't know how it corrupted itself, but it corrupted itself, and then it got rid of itself. The whole
Got rid of itself?
the whole entire installation of
What, the update or the
2024,
actual sim?
the actual sim on SU1.
Oh my god, it deletes itself.
Yeah, it deleted itself. Yeah, so the community folder is gone. All the
Hey,
installed
even the
files
sim
is
node's
gone.
just rubbish, and it's trying to uninstall itself.
And make it worse, when people put it back on again, all your graphics settings are all being reset to default again. And they can controls and the sensitivities and all your planes that to do with your, you know, your joysticks and all your controls, they all been lost as well. Gone.
They all got deleted. So
Yeah.
you basically lost everything that you'd modified from
Yeah.
the default.
Yeah. Gone.
Add-on settings.
Yep, exactly.
Finds, man, basically a giant cock-up of an update. And it's kind of ironic how they said, yeah, we're going to test this really well and we're not going to rush it out
Right.
because we want it to be really good. We want it, I mean, bloody hell, mate.
It didn't affect everyone though. I'm lucky. It didn't affect me, so I'm good.
One thing with gaming gamers, like developers, sorry, not gamers, but developers, is the trend of releasing beta or alpha games to the community and then releasing it officially later on because they want all these gamers to test things out. And it's like, gamers aren't testers. Gamers want to play a full released
Yeah, game,
product.
exactly, yeah.
You know, not have to sit there testing, which I doubt any gamer knows how to properly test. You know,
Yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, I do understand it because there's so many different systems, so many different setups and configurations that it would take, like, well, Rockstar, innit, years and years to try and test for every combination and make sure it can run on a stable system. Like, I think they should just, like, forget the beta and the alpha to try and grow a community and get a lot of testing done in one go. They should just release official and then patch along the way, so people at least can have a full product, you know, instead of a half-baked one.
Well, it's a Microsoft. They're never gonna do that.
Yeah. Anyway, Dan's in the house.
Hey.
You alright, Dan?
Come on.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
You alright?
Yeah, you're quite low for me.
Yeah,
Hello.
I don't know why. Might need to see me up
I've
here.
got you on max volume here, but
It sounds normal on my end, Adam.
is he?
Yeah.
Alright. Me turn the sim down then, I guess.
I'm just there looking at
Put the
airports.
sim on 35.
More airports and there's loads of them. Loads of them.
Airports, yeah.
I can still barely make it up, mate.
That's impossible. It's a gas.
Oh, it's-
No, he knows.
No, I'm simple. I'm not simplifying it.
There we go.
Could be loads of them. Where's the flight is tonight?
Yes. I'm gonna get my yogurt in a minute. I'll give it another 4 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Get my yogurt.
How are we all anyway?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. What about how's your day been so far? Is it, good or bad? Normal. Yeah, well, good news is it's weekend now, so you don't have to worry about it.
Nope, I don't. So no more talking about it. Forget about it.
So yeah. What the hell's that line coming from? Bob.
I can't believe you're flying that, don't you? What the hell?
There he is.
I don't even know about the Comanche.
Yes, you do have the Comanche. You bought it with me at the same. We bought it when it came out, didn't it? Bought it on day one, didn't we?
I don't know, but all I know is it's one on my PC anyway. It's gone. That. I don't know where it is. I don't care.
So, oh, good news about the Phoenix, Dan.
What?
You know the Phoenix done all those 2019s and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, they just made an announcement today with their 2025 roadmap stating that now they are going to release all the Neos of the 320s, the Neo versions.
The Neo or the newer?
Neo, N-E-O.
Neo.
Yeah, Neo, the newest, the newest engine one. So they're going to bring
Yeah,
out the 321 NEOs as well.
Yeah, but how much are you going to want for this mix?
Nothing. It's a free upgrade.
Behave.
No, they're doing it.
Free
It's,
Neos for everybody.
it's
You get a
stated.
Neo and you get a Neo.
it stated that they're working on it. They're going to be all new, obviously all different engines, obviously, but it's supposed to be a free upgrade to assistant users. So, and they're also doing as well is the current planes that we got now. They're going to be working on those as well, upgrading them a bit, changing some things on that as well. So. Which is going to give a bit more competition now with Join FS, isn't it? Not Join FS, FS Labs, isn't it now? What do you think, Adam?
At the end of the day, you guys are going to benefit from these developers trying to outdo themselves, or sorry, trying to outdo each other to get the sales in. Like, they're going to be scrambling to make their product better than the other one, and then that'll have a knock-on effect for the other company to do exactly the same.
Yeah.
And you guys win in the end by getting a really good deal.
Well, the Phoenix is a good anyway. Out of the box, it's very good. I know that when they first came into it, when they first came about, they weren't good. Remember when we flown it the first time, Dan? It was a bit spectacle. It wasn't that great.
Yeah,
It was crap. But now they've come a really long way, haven't they?
Yeah.
Who's that? The
Phoenix.
Phoenix, right?
They've really come a very long way, to the point that they're almost, if not on pairs with the with FS Labs. So, I mean, some people will agree or not agree, but at the end of the day, I find that the Phoenix A320 and 321 N19s are the top aircrafts you can get a hold of in MSFS.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Without a doubt. They're the
Yeah.
best. It's the best.
They set the
aircraft.
bar.
They're the best.
It's the best. We've said this from day one, and
Absolutely.
it's even better than the PMDG 77. In ranking order, I'd put Phoenix, PMDG.
Yep. Yeah, Phoenix first, PMDG, yep. Who else?
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah,
PMDG
A2A, yeah.
guys, you're only just going to start seeing the what PMDG can really do, because so far what they've released is everything they've already had. Like, they've just been giving out what's in their archives, if anything, haven't they?
Yeah.
For Microsoft. But bringing something new to the table, that's like, according to Rob's interview, that's what they're working on now, is injecting the fun into flight sim and doing things that they haven't done before. So really, in a few months' time or in a couple of years' time, you'll start to see what PMDG can really do for flight sim.
That'd be good, right?
You know,
How much
Yeah.
more in depth they can do as well into the system.
well, that's it. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like that with Microsoft. I think it's going to be more like, we've got a lot of gamers, we've got a lot of there's some hardcore flight simmers, but there's probably more gamers.
Oh, so they're
And
aiming
it's
for
like,
gamers. Okay.
No, I think they want to appeal to everyone.
Yeah.
You know? So I think like their P3D products were aimed at like people who want to simulate flying a XYZ plane. And so like their manuals were like 1,200 pages long, and you know, it was all super detailed. I think now it's more going to be broader, and so easier, like, you know.
Well, we will see, because with
it's-
PMDG, as you know, they went with they had the choice. They can release their aircraft just for PC only, or release it on PC and Xbox, and they went down to the Xbox road, didn't they?
Oh, yeah,
Where
that's
with the
where money is,
Phoenix,
isn't it?
with the Phoenix, they didn't. They decided to release their products for PC versions only.
Yeah, the complexity and everything.
Yeah.
It's probably console can't handle it. And the fact
Exactly,
that PMG
yeah.
can make it happen kind of shows you the level of detail that they're putting into
Yeah.
them planes. Like, they're basically watered down versions of what we've got in P3D, because the community is a lot varied. You know, it's not. It's a different kind of community, isn't it, from what P3D or FSX used to be?
Yeah, it is.
You
Yeah.
know? So they've got to appeal to all that, haven't they?
Yeah, it's a whole different market nowadays, if you think about it. 10 years ago, it wasn't a thing.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, exactly. The whole community's completely changed from what it used to be, and obviously developers got to reflect that. Otherwise, somebody else gets that money, and then they go out of business. So they got to kind of roll with the punches or roll with the times. I get that, but It'll only dictate like who they are in the future. You know, they could end up becoming a captain sim at the end of the day if they don't be careful.
Yeah. Captain Scam.
Captain Sham.
I mean, to be honest, right, we've got the inner builds 350 and the A300 and A310, but honestly and truthfully, I don't rate them. They're not
No?
it's I'd like to try and say the 350 is good, and in terms of how it looks, it's incredible. It really is when you're looking at it. But when you fly it, and the amount of WASM crashes, the amount of system bugs in it, you just find, oh for God's sake, you know.
Right.
That puts you down when you fly it. I mean, so many times I fly the 350, and I do enjoy flying it. It's just that next minute I get a WASM crash, and you end up not flying it.
Yeah, that's
It's-
the thing, I suppose, with the developer that gets there first has to deal with all the unknown stuff, you know? So all these developers who want to release this type of plane and be the first one, like, I guess they come across a lot of difficulties as well.
And
that
things are
comes with the
broken.
territory.
Yeah,
Plus
WASM
also,
crashes on
How
final.
good are they as a developer at the end
MMs.
of the day?
Simulations then, or just sim? Who would you go for?
Hey, who?
Simulations or just sim?
Between the two, I would say Sims.
Okay.
Do you agree, Adam?
I've never heard of Sims.
Oh no, can't.
I've heard of Just Sim.
Yeah.
You know, they're a well-established developer, but I've never heard of Sim.
Which airport is it for again, Dan?
Hello man, I'm just downloading loads of airports. I've seen flying. I've just got Paphos. I've just got Rhodes. I've just got Malta. I've just got Antalya. I've just got now Dalaman.
Hey, Empire, where's all my points?
Points? What
It
points?
says, oh, there we go. No, sorry. It said that when I hover my mouse over the thingies, it says you got 1,100 kick points, but
Yeah.
it says 0. But I was looking at the bits. That's why.
Wait, what? You got 0 bits? How dare
I
you?
got 0 bits, man.
Yeah, I got 8 bits and I can't even use it on myself.
I've just downloaded all these airports, yeah. I have to spend some free pay.
Well, I need to... There it is. Well, I need to go and get my yogurt while the plane is going in a straight line.
Yogurt time. Come on,
Yogurt
everybody,
time.
let's party.
Oh my god.
Yes, you call.
Your Indian customer service, how can I help you?
Take me tonight when I go to sleep.
What's going down, Dan?
Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough.
Eh?
I've had enough.
I can hardly hear you. Turn up me.
Come on, Dalaman, and I'm not leaving tonight.
Hey, all I hear is mumbling.
Can you hear me now? You
Yeah,
hear me now?
that now I can. Yeah. I didn't know if you were talking to me before. I just heard like.
Can you hear me now? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, you still back now, him?
Hey,
I'm saying, is Empire back now?
he's just sat down now.
I was saying last night I re-downloaded it, installed 2024, and
Yeah.
then reinstalled it.
Yeah.
I've started up now, mate. Yeah, I've got every single mission, every single aircraft that you can fly in the career mode, mate, and £50 million.
What?
50 million.
Yep.
What the hell?
Is that a servo giving it away because of the update?
I don't know. I'm loading it up now, and I'll show. I think it's 50. It might be 5 million. It's something like that. But I was like, when I went to Korea yesterday, I was like, whoa, I haven't unlocked any of this shit. I did get far in it, but I didn't get that far.
Oh, well, it's
And
bad.
now I can do firefighting missions. I can do search and rescue. I can do oil rigs. I can do airline passenger transport. I can do everything, mate. Every single mission is now unlocked. Everything.
Damn.
Everything. I'm loading it up now and I'll show you, kid. But as I said to you, mate, it's vanilla. It's default. I haven't got a single thing in the community folder.
That's not too bad though, is it? Default.
I just done it. I was watching Mr. T yesterday morning, mate, and he was somebody coming in his chat and he was saying, I've reinstalled 2024, but I've got nothing in the community folder. If I'm gonna fly it, I'm gonna fly it default with literally nothing. Like I was trying to fly the Airbus helicopter last night, the big massive thing that we were trying to fly in.
Yeah.
That still broke me,
Boy.
You press what it says to you when you get in it. It says, right, undo the pivot thing, the pitot thing, undo this cover, undo that cover. So you do all that shit. Then it says press Shift C to get inside. Shift C. You get inside, and it says press Shift E to start your engines. Shift E, and you hear the noise and powering up. Then all of a sudden it just goes quiet. And you're like, are the engines started or are they not? So you go outside.
Problem is, a lot of default aircrafts aren't that good anyway.
I don't know, mate. That Saab's fucking good.
Yeah.
That firefighting plane, the big, not the shitty one that's like that one that was in the sky then. If you see it in a minute, the big yellow one.
Yeah, no, I've flown it once. I've seen it. I just can't get my controls correct.
I just can't get the control. I just want to get the controls correct for the helicopters, mate.
Yeah, mine's still not mine. I got it. I've tried it. I did spend time on it, but I just can't get it right still.
It's just a game for the helicopters, mate.
Yeah.
For helicopter flying. You can fly that one for firefighting. I don't know how to fucking drop the water though. Flew over the fire and then didn't know how to drop water, so I had to like.
You had to pick it up first.
No, they fill it for you, and then you go back and get more. Well, look, mate.
Well, if you
Maybe you have to
crash
find
the
a
plane
key
into
binding.
the fire, mate, the water then just goes on by default.
There it is.
Yeah, see. Oh yeah, that's one what you've got in the bank.
Fight fire with fire.
What
Whoa.
the-
One. Hey man, you got 1 billion, mate.
Yeah.
Seems legit, and everything's unlocked.
Seems legit.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ.
Mate, nothing's for certain. In the next update, you could have bloody £1 in that
Yeah, look.
account.
Everything's unlocked.
Jesus.
Firefighting, everything. Airline transport.
Why it's everything's unlocked then? Huh. Weird.
Probably
Everything.
obviously a glitchy update or something.
I suppose so, yeah. Something's glitched.
Probably why that's probably why everyone's copy was deleting itself, so we could unlock this super release.
Who knows? To be
Very
honest, the career mode, I did start the career mode, but I just never continued. I end up just, doing.
There's no
Normal
point in
flying.
career mode. Honestly, every update could change that career mode and glitch it out.
Yeah.
Like, might as well wait like a year.
I mean,
before it
remember
starts
when
the
career mode? Remember when career mode came out, and everyone had to restart it like 5 times because of some glitch.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't
Yeah.
forget, this is just in beta. If you start the career mode, you're beta testing the career mode.
Yeah.
I just uninstalled it last night, reinstalled it, and I had all this. I was like, what the hell? Firefighting in Australia.
Trust me, if you enjoy flight sim, being a beta tester is not something you want to do. You know, if you enjoy flight sim, you want to use a sim that is released.
I'm
and
not beta.
stable.
I'm not beta testing me.
Anybody using 24 as a beta tester,
No, you're not.
even if you're not on the beta version, they're still building the sim. So it's not finalized. It's all beta. Their version of beta is alpha, to be honest. They're like the first testers to, you know, after it's been built, and then it moves on to the public release, who are the beta testers.
There's a
It's going
lot
to be
in
at
the
least
UK.
5-6 years before that sim's finished.
And then by then be another one out.
Yeah, exactly. You know, 2020 still being built upon, isn't it? Isn't that still?
They're not focusing as much in it anymore, but they did release the world update alongside 2024.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
so-
that's more finalized than 2024 then.
I would have found out if I am on that fucking beta then, because I don't know whether I am or not.
What's that program they're yet to download for it? Can you remember?
The
Windows Insider program.
Something like,
Decided.
yeah, that's
what I
that's the
do
one.
for
Yeah,
the 2020 beta.
yeah. So you open that up, and it will tell you what you want, if you opt it or what.
It is, no.
'Cause I know you have to go and open that program up to request it. Where for Steam, you don't have to do that. Still loading. Yeah, there we go. And you are, aren't you? Yep. Yeah. No, that's for 2020.
Oh. There you go.
There you
Click
go.
on that. Joined, yep. It says you are.
Here you are. So which one though? Click on manage.
Yep. That's why you got all that shit, mate.
Yeah. Oh, in fact, yeah. You're on beta
tester.
2.
There you go.
You're on beta 2, Dan.
Oh, nice. And it works fine for me.
So it put you on there anyway without even asking you if you want to be on beta 2.
Okay. You're getting no fucking information off me. I ain't telling them shit.
You have to. The PC does it.
Mate, we can see what's going on. You don't have to tell us anything, mate.
I ain't there saying, oh yeah, this is broke, that's broke. You know what I mean? I've got a job that pays me, that doesn't pay me to do that kind of shit. There's no money involved. You can go and suck eggs.
Yeah, we just gave them money instead, didn't we?
Yep.
Go on the airports now.
So,
Oh.
yeah, don't get frustrated, Dan, when things don't work the way out you're planning. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
whole point.
I want to release a
You're meant to
game.
look for problems. You
I
know?
want to. I'm Serbo, who's about to release a £150 game. It's broken, but I want my money anyway, so give it to me. I can give you a broken game. There it is.
Sure, they had a good Christmas.
Good Christmas.
I don't know where to fly to, mate. I'm thinking fly down to Ballama.
Yeah, yeah. From where? Manchester.
It's a bit far, like, in Ballama. How long's it gonna take me? It's dark as well. I want to fly, so I don't want to fly in the dark. Get in the dark.
To be honest, Dan, when I have opened up 2024 today, but I haven't checked the career mode to see if mine's all unlocked. I'll do that afterwards. But yeah, I simulate. I tried to do a flight early on in 2024, and it wasn't having it at all. So I would have done it in 2020 instead. 5 times in a row, it frozen on me.
Go to the beta then, mate.
I am on the beta, and it happened when I was on the beta too. I was trying to load. Yeah. I went into. I selected an aircraft, right? Gone to the world map to select the airport, select the gate that I wanted, and then click fly. And then 2 minutes later, the wheel stopped, and then it frozen. Repeated it 5 times. Different aircrafts, different sceneries, all default, and it happened 5 times in a row. I gave up and opened up 2020. Did it in 2020 instead. Jesus.
Roads it is. We're going to roads. Going to roads.
It's be another 350 update next week, isn't it?
Tanzanian passport come yesterday.
Yesterday. That's good. It came. Yep, that's good. That was
And there
quick.
some- And also, it was
All you have to do now is wait for the old one.
No, but the old one doesn't last on that.
They'd send it back to you anyway. They did it to me.
I don't need it for. I'm not renewing it.
Souvenir.
It's got stamps in it though from all around the world, hasn't it? So,
Yeah. I mean, who stamps it nowadays? They don't even do that anymore.
Hey, I got stamped when I went to Greece.
Okay.
Adam, when you come
in-
to FS weekend the next year,
I may be seen dead there.
what do you mean you want to be seen dead there?
Really, I'd rather go to like the Las Vegas, well, not Las Vegas, but you know the.
American one.
Actually, no, I wouldn't want to go to any of them to be honest. They're not like they used to be. Cosford, mate, that was a decent one. That was a good one before all this. Yeah.
I mean, Ian's going next year.
No, mate. I'm
Oh,
going.
he went this year, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Is he gone?
yeah, Ian's left.
Alright, he's flying with Misfits now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The reason why
Fine.
Ian went is not because to go to the event itself, just because he wants to meet with Durka and some of the lads. That's all he went for.
Ah,
That
right,
beer
right,
at the pub.
yeah.
But like I said, that's the reason why he went there. He wasn't interested in the actual event itself. Just wants to go there to meet with some people.
There's a reason to do that, yeah. To go, if I had friends abroad and that, other flight simmers and that, then yeah, meeting up at an event would be perfect. You know?
And that's what you would do with London Controller, give him a fist.
In the fist. What? Mate, you can fist whoever you want, mate. Leave me out of it.
Ian
I had a
was
dream the
Ian.
other day that I was beating up on the controller for some reason. I don't know why.
Not surprised with them, Matt. Sometimes you watch your stream, you want to do that.
But I don't watch it.
I mean, Ian was the only person that had to go there and to say, right, I'm supporting P3D.
Yeah, well that's it. These flight sim get-togethers. It's just it's Microsoft flight sim convention
Yeah,
under the
yeah.
guise of a flight sim community, you know, convention. And it's like I'm not into that.
A
bullshit.
flight sim event like they do in America and in Amsterdam should be covering all aspects of it, not just
Yeah,
one
yeah.
particular simulator.
2 times I went to Cosford. It was all X-Plane, P3D FSX, DCS Worlds,
Yeah.
even Infinite Flight, you know, and what was the other one? Can't remember now. Yeah, I can't remember. There was another one there, and
look.
yeah, it was all like there was no focus on one, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
not being funny with you boys, right? But that doesn't look right, does it? The EasyJet A321 just doesn't look right.
They do have it though.
You do that,
Yeah.
that it there. It just doesn't look right, though, does it?
Yeah,
Come
it
on.
looks alright to
So
me.
you prefer the older style?
No, I'm not saying I prefer the older style, but when you think of EasyJet, you don't think of
21s.
plane like that, do you?
Think
You
of 20s,
the
yeah.
A320. And like just seeing that in the EasyJet, you just like it doesn't suit EasyJet. You know?
Mate, I flew on a plane like that to Kos. You know. Hang on, was it EasyJet?
They're supposed to have
No, it
more of
wasn't.
them.
It
They're
wasn't,
supposed to
sorry.
order more as
It was
well, isn't
too
it? They're going to have more in their fleet soon as well, aren't they?
I'll tell you what doesn't look right is if you open up the ops center. I mean, I don't know if it's the same at Microsoft. For P3D 737, there's an EasyJet livery in there.
No, we don't have that. No, we don't have that. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. And thank God we
Yeah.
don't. God, oh my God.
It's one of the ones PMDG have made. It's not like a, you know, it's a legit PMDG livery.
It's like
But they've decided to give it.
That's turning my stomach up.
it's like mine there flying a 321.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. I've seen that as well.
Yeah. We go to
Mad, isn't it?
pick somewhere then. We got Rhodes, Malta, or Antalya, or Dalaman.
Go where you haven't been before in a while.
Right,
I've been
listen
to
to the
Dalaman.
loop. Be right back.
Dalaman, I think it is.
Yeah, that's. I He's playing that new game, isn't he?
77, isn't it?
God.
That's going to be a long flight, this, you know, kid.
Pretty decent.
4 hours it takes. Fucking 8 o'clock now. I'm not going to get down to midnight.
Well, what about any others are closer?
I always go to Spain, don't I, Alicante?
Yeah, I mean, that's closer. I mean,
Malaga.
Gibraltar, well, Malaga, Barcelona. I mean, it's nothing new. Been there before. But what about anything from the west? No, the agency's contacting me. Ooh. Hey, look at that. Did not expect that. Whoop whoop.
Going to Malaga, mate.
Give me a second. Hey. We're gonna do some changes. Right. November 83 Victor Kilo. Hey, buddy, what's up?
November 83 Victor Kilo, good evening. Mulvey approach. Can expect runway 27, squawk to 203.
Expecting runway 27 and squad over. What's the squad? I didn't hear. Squaddy. It's the squad. I didn't hear the squad. I didn't hear the squad.
The squad?
Squad code. Now, what's the squad code? November 83 Victor Kilo.
November 83 Victor Kilo, squawk 2203.
2203. 2203. That's 3 past 22 Zulu time already. Crazy, right? Time goes fly past.
No, it's just not too much fun.
Oh, crazy.
November 83 Victor Kilo, identified altitude 5,500. It's the field is currently at your 10 o'clock, 33.1 miles.
Roger that, November 83 Victor Kilo. I know where I'm going. We just passed some arenas below us as we speak.
Roger, the site's good. And you could report the field when in sight.
Report the field in sight, November 83 Victor Kilo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 10:15. 1:05. Oh, that. Let me work out. UFE. First, no, that's correct. Oh no, it's 1022. Yeah, that needs updating. November 83 Victor Kilo. Information required. What's the QFE for the airport? QFE.
November 83 Victor Kilo, I'll get information at the moment. The QNH is 1015, I'll call you for the QFE.
It was 1022 actually. Do-do-do.
Oh my god, got an update.
What as?
2020.
Oh, it's only the RWAC. It's the RWAC update. So it's very, very little, very, 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 very small. But you get that once a month, so it's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Do 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 do.
Red light.
Green light. GG. We're gonna go down and to final, right turn and back to Leo. And do that way instead. Do 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 do. Do that instead. Everybody, everybody. It's taking a while for him to work it out. He's probably not familiar with this area at all. Scottish controller, you're not used to this part of the world, I gathered. There we go.
Yeah, and remember, it's the Victor Kilo, struggle to get the QFEL. Still look for it, but the elevation of the airport is at 1,841 feet. 184.
Oh, we did, but using my phone, mate, to be back now.
Roger that. One 844 262 for the heading. Right, so 1215, it's going to be close to 986, I think it is. Ish. Right, let me go on here for a second and tell me.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Sunday,
Tell me about it.
yeah, it's Mother's Day, and I'm going out with that beard for something to eat.
Nice. Good. Good, good. You made a good arrangement then, haven't you? Is it night time you're going out on?
No,
Lunchtime, you.
I said I'll pick her up and we go for that brekkie.
Oh, brekkie. Got anything for Mother's Day?
Me, have I got anything for Mother's Day? Yeah, I bought my mum stuff today.
Yeah,
If you bought stuff,
just a little tiny gift. But I don't even know if she's going to like it or not, but let's see.
that's what I ordered, mate. A willow tree, little figure,
Alright. And they'll...
and a watch. It does the watch.
Alright, isn't it? Never heard of a brand before.
Seconda. You never heard of Seconda?
No.
Yeah, the watch is Seconda.
Zoom on the map because we've got our left turn coming up. It's soony woony.
I think the watch is Seconda, mate.
So we've got the river coming down.
What do I wear for work? Oh, the one I wear for work is a Benya. Shit. I've got a nice Hugo Boss one up there.
What's that direction? I'll make the turn soon.
I need to find somewhere where I can buy 4 alloy wheels for my car.
Ask around at a mechanic shop. They might know some good ones.
I'm spending majorly though.
Okay.
Again, my car's going back next year, so I don't know why I'm going to buy it. Why I'm going to buy it. It's going back after January. But
I'm gonna make a left turn soon.
they go next on my car.
So with the heading, like 27264. It's in.
I fucking at the caves and look. Didn't hit the
Where's
caves
it?
today. Me mate
Hmm.
used my car this morning when I come home from work. He said to me, Dan, I'm sorry lad. I said, what? I've clipped the curb with the wheel. I said, how bad is it? It's not that bad. It's the best of it.
Gonna get scratches and everything anyway, so who cares?
And it is, it's bad.
It is bad.
Yeah, you can drop it to champion wheel. Out the alloy, these truck have made fucking some decent chunks out of it. Our piece to get fixed. I said, lad, don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? Look, stay to your wheel. I said, lad, don't worry about it. I'd like a new set, but I'm not letting you spend major money on a new set of wheels.
Yeah, yeah.
I said, it's not happening, just don't worry about it, forget about it. It is what it is. These mistakes look like a mast.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I
Got
don't
no-
think should meet up with Palmer,
Remember,
you know,
83
lad,
minutes
me
to
and you
kill.
go
I've
for a
done my
pint.
maths right.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
QFE should be in 9 at 8.
Seriously, lads, if you want to go for a pint, you need to get out the house, you need to go for a
Well,
pint
it's
on
close.
a Saturday or a Friday night.
That was close. I was
Send me a
expecting to be
message,
9
mate.
at 8
Where-
4. I
where-
was guessing.
whereabouts?
So it's good to know. I
I'll
think
be
it's
in
9 at
town,
8
we go to
to
bed.
November 83 Victor
In
Kilo.
town, yeah.
But anyway, you want to
Yeah,
tell
well, I
just
practiced
sneak
with
it
the
back on
maths on that one, but got there in the end.
Oh, it's got his controller. Doing controlling for this airport, and I can tell he's not familiar with it. I was expecting to be 9 at 84 for the QFE, so I was fairly close.
We go to Revolution, lad.
Revolution.
Revolution. Concert Square. Fucking, we bouncing
Oh.
there, lad. Nice.
Close.
Oh, hello, look at this.
Is that?
Your channel, I've got a message from Twitch here.
Uh-oh.
Your channel is over the upcoming storage limit.
Oh, yeah,
Click
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Take action before April the 19th or you'll lose content.
Yeah, they're doing something. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if
Twitch
you,
are cheaping out.
and if you go in there and it only says you only used 1 hour out of 75 hours.
Why the hell am I at Manchester default?
That it will for me, mate. You've got loads
Oh,
of streams.
Why
It's
is
not.
it-
It's not streams. It's the It's not the VODs or the streams. It's the other bit. It's the highlights. It's talking about.
Yeah, well, every one of my streams is a highlight. Once I stop, once
Oh,
the stream's
well,
over,
yeah, in that
I
case,
highlighted
yeah.
the entire stream.
Yeah.
so
Well, I don't do
that's why
that.
they've
Yeah.
done this, because they finally figured it out after
Yeah.
about 7 years.
You're only allowed up to 75 hours worth of highlights. That's it.
And what's
Yeah.
the news with the...
Oh.
I'm sorry for jumping in, boys. What's the news with this? We heard any more about Manchester getting this update that was meant to be coming
Nope.
fucking last year?
Nope. No news about it.
What the fuck's going on with that?
They're gone quiet. They're gone quiet. Unless they was going to do it, and then 24 came round the corner and didn't it, and then that brought the delay on it, and now they're gone quiet. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Everybody's bringing something out, and then 24 comes, and some of them have like
Yeah, it's like the A to A.
disappeared. Yeah, like the Aerostar, exactly.
Yeah. They haven't even said much about the Comanche yet.
And Microsoft 2030 will be out before that thing comes out.
And then they start from the drawing board again and wait another 5 years.
Yeah.
My Manchester's not even in, I don't even know why.
Is it your thingy bob?
Maybe they get Manchester on board then, but
Manchester is done by the same company. It's directly from their website. You got it from microsoftflightsimulator. So we are heading to.
or it's always in my community for the Manchester. Always. I mean, it's my airport, isn't it?
Hmm.
That's the base of operations. Why isn't it not there? What the fuck's going on?
Check your community folder.
EGCC.
Yeah, it's in there.
Weirdo mix and load in then.
I'll go and search in the community folder properly. So it starts with an M, shouldn't it?
No, just EGCC.
Oh yeah. Go unless you put it outside of your community folder. Got a second.
I think that's just downloading it, I think. You must do macro sims.
You got the macro software thing, don't you?
Yeah, there, the bottom macro
Yeah,
sim
yeah.
manager.
Yeah, you can download it through in that program. Program.
See, it's been uninstalled. Why is that?
What the? Weird. Do. Right, I can make a slight left turn now. Straight.
Oh, unless she wants
There you go.
go.
We'll get there when we get there with this Comanche. 6 minutes out to the airport. Don't really wonder. Do. When I get there, the runway will be changed. Oh, boy. Right, so we vocate. We land. Oh, we don't need to vocate. We just go to our right back. It's a small plane. We don't even need to backtrack. We can stop on time. Ooh. You see my fuel gauge, guys? Ooh dear. At least the airport is ahead of us.
Why is this so long? Oh, well, yeah.
Hey, runway's in sight, yay!
Be back in a minute.
Yay! So I continue down. Complete 360 and land again. Reasons. To Maya. 11 o'clock. Let's straighten up a bit so we paralyze the runway. Place in sight.
luck for the landing.
Oh well, we land on 27, so it's the opposite end. We have to go past it yet, and then descend a bit. I won't descend just yet. So open around here. Interesting how this part of the world is the roads all what do you call it? They're all dirt roads, aren't they? I believe the runway I'm going into is tarmac, isn't it? I hope so. When video go down to 500. Let it. Get down a bit.
November 83 Victor Kilo Spain intentions.
Having a cup of coffee. Runway airport 11 o'clock. Have about 83 Victor Kilo, and I'm going to be chopping down to 2,500.
Roger that, don't spill your coffee, report base.
Portland base, November 83 Victor Kilo. I was going to do a touch and go, but unable because my not enough fuel on board, so negative on that. Be a full touchdown.
Disappointing, but okay, roger that. We'll get you done, sir.
I know, I only got like 10. I mean, look at my fuel usage. And it's got to get down a bit. Oh, look at my fuel tanks. Ouch. Empty, man. Jump down a bit. RPM. That would slow me down a bit. I'm going to take over soon. But go to base very soon. Final. We know what the airport looks like. Yep. Yep. Nose. Let's put these guys on now. Douche. Play. And gonna get the shiny bright sunlight in my face when I land. Put it down. Enough to the autopilot. My aircraft. My aircraft. Right. Holding 3,000 feet. Give it a little bit more. And do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I do. November 83 Victor Kilo is now making a left turn onto
What part of Africa is
base
this then?
for final.
November 83 Victor Kilo, Roger.
Say that again, Adam?
Where?
Say that again?
What part of Africa is this?
This is, it starts with Z. Zambia. S-A-M-B-I-A. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Making a turn.
Oh, your map's black on your GPS thing there.
Yeah.
November 83 Victor Kilo.
Oh, is it the
Wind 340
black and
degrees
magenta
for knots.
color? Not. I
Runway
thought it had a
27,
like a
clear to
satellite
land.
data version on that map.
Been black ever since I took off. You can see the blue lights. They're basically water, isn't it? Clear to land on one way,
yeah.
27 November
Oh, okay.
83
Let me see
Victor
that.
Kilo.
I just thought
And,
it had
it's
a
gorgeous out
photoreal
here. Got the
beneath
sunlight
on
in
that
my
map display.
face.
You know, what's
Stand by.
beneath you.
Blip.
Roger, I got a barbecue at the tower going.
Oh, hang on, I need to straighten out. I didn't make the left turn sharp enough. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, someone's gone wrong.
Time to go Snoop Dogg.
That has gone black for some odd reason. Something's gone wrong here.
Oh,
Right.
time to get the plane on the ground.
Oh god. Everything's flicking on me.
Oh, mate, what's going on?
I don't know. Everything's going off on me.
It's like your plane's resetting.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm landing anyway. I can't afford to do a go around. Yeah. Go fall back. I think I'm running out of petrol. I think I'm I don't know what's going on. Never had that bob in the Comanche. And down. I had that bomb before even that's gone off.
Number 83 Victor Kilo, welcome. Vacate right and taxi to the tower. We'll see you there.
Locate and taxi to a parking stand. November 83 Victor with Kilo.
Roger.
Never had that problem before. Like all my power's gone off. Oh, gee. Better check the aircraft. I think Adam's broken my aircraft.
Don't bring me in, mate. That's all you.
Me, I'm just hand flying it, and then all my power's gone off. Who knows? It's back to normal now, but that T-gas can come off. Maybe because I don't have much fuel left. The tanks are fairly empty. Right in front. You wanna... It's a bit dangerous for this guy, isn't it? See what's going on with his engine. Right, electrical. There's our problem. There's our problem.
What? Oh, flat battery.
Yeah.
Shit.
So basically, it was the engine power that was keeping the avionics going, and since I had to reduce the engine power to idle, it wasn't generating enough power to generate the electricity. Hence, well, battery. The battery is dead, it needs to be replaced. So, with that being said, I'm going to keep the engine running for a bit while I'm turning the rest of this off. Can come off. Body can come in. Come off. Back to normal. Gyro engine. What dark quick? Right. Battery needs replacing. Other than that, it's just good. Airframe, that's good. It's just hot. Plug it in, charge it up. Do. Right, let me submit this. That flight took a lot longer. First one. Helicopter pad here.
November 83 Victor Kilo, let's be closed now. Thanks very much for flying in. We'll see you next time. See ya!
Same here, buddy. November 83 Victor Killer will be signing off the network as well until another day. See ya! See ya! Right. That's that done. Don't need little enough map on anymore. Back down. Down. Boom. So the question is, the battery wasn't being charged enough while I was flying. Maybe because my generator is being off all this time. Should the generator be on or off when you're flying? Right. So yeah. The only plane that does this. Oh my goodness me. I just read what it says on the flags. You know what it says, guys, on the flags?
Nope.
It says Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Microsoft. It's even back to front.
Oh, right, I see, yeah. Back to front as well.
Yeah, mirrored. It hasn't been mirrored.
Go have a look at it from the other side and see if it's the right way.
Yeah, yeah. Apart from my drone cam's not working anymore.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my drone cam, it's
Don't worry about it, right?
stuck. Do that. Oh, there we go. It's frozen itself. There we go.
There you go.
I mean, I've got to say, it's in good quality, isn't it? It's sharp and detailed, but why put that flag
Yeah.
on?
And if you're gonna have it back to front, at least have it back to front this way, where nobody's gonna see it.
I know.
Like,
Unless it's because the wind is blowing this direction.
nah. Well, maybe actually, yeah, if the sim works like that.
Oop.
Look at that.
BMW.
I know, look how
Board.
detailed that is, man. You can see, like,
It's freeware, by the way.
is it? No way.
The freeware.
Let's see if there's a BMW in the car park. Have they actually got, like, actual car models here, or are they just, like, generic?
Generic. It's generic.
No license allowed.
Little bus. Several crossing going into an unknown door.
What's that green box there in the bus shelter?
Rubbish
Like
bin.
a comment box or something.
Yeah, well, rubbish bin.
Suggestions box.
It's a newspaper
Oh, rubbish.
box.
Ah, right.
Paper box. Bins on it. Now that is not you. Okay, they added these vehicles in. Makes sense to add these vehicles, isn't it? It's based in this country.
Army. Military.
We're in Africa, man. These are the vehicles you need in Africa, isn't it?
Mm.
That looks like a big bomb, doesn't it? Probably. Unspected. Oh. Someone's luggage here. Waiting to be stolen. There's James. Anyway, I do. We down. That's completed. That's
Where are you flying next?
that's be it for me. I done three flights today actually. That's it for me.
Oh.
It for me. I mean, I streamed for coming up to 6 hours already today. But my next
Rookie numbers, man. Rookie numbers.
says here my next leggy loggy is just under 300 miles, and it says the Boeing 737-700 I can take.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, you can take a 737-700 out of this airport? I suppose you can, right?
Short field hops. Go for it.
It's only 283 miles. I could go something smaller like an ATR if I wanted. 300 miles, rookie numbers. No, the stream, not the... yeah, well. Yeah, 280 290, we can do it in an ATR. That'd be more ideal. Make it longer, put it that way. And after that is 446 miles. Unless, no, I can't do it. It's not a VFR. The next flight's not VFR, I'm gonna say. Because if it was a VFR, 283 would be another good Comanche flight. About another 10 miles. 15 miles longer, that's all it is. Anyways, let's go and raid someone. Where can I send your Muppets over to? Any suggestions?
We might as well attack Ian.
Right, we are going to raid rookie numbers to Ian then. Yeah.
Go wake him up.
Wake, yeah.
Hello, we're coming for you, Ian.
Yep. They're coming for you. Cut down.
He's pretending not to hear.
Can't hear us, has got us muted.
Yeah, you can hear
It's
us.
shocking, right? Well, guys, boys and girls, this is it from Empire Kicking. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on hopefully tomorrow. If not, then Eggy Weggy. I'd like to say thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you all on the flip side. And some reason, right? My Garlic Solar, my stream deck's not working.
Clever girl.
Oh, I'll work it out tomorrow. Clever girl, that's what she said. Right, I will have to type this in instead. So I'll play the music out. I do my beeps. And I catch you mofos tomorrow. Let's go and raid Ian anyway. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, technology, mate, innit? Oh, he's gone to adverts for me. Hang on, wait 7 seconds so I can be there when you raid him. Right, and we're back.